Those of you all that follow my original page, I don't have that page no more. I've deactivated that page. So I'm going to solely work between these two pages right now. All right. And we'll take it from there. I have a daily goal set of 200. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stack days in a room. Trying to stack days in a room. YouTube, good evening. Good evening to you, YouTube. I am the Crack Wing Chronicles. Welcome in. It's good to see each and every one of you all. The time is now 8:04. Don't ask me what the date is. I just know that today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. I am still currently homeless in a temporary homeless situation. I have posted. I have posted flyers out there that tells a little bit more in detail about what it is that I need. About what it is that I need. I have more videos that's on YouTube that tells more about the story. So if you're new here on YouTube, you can come, you can look at some videos and kind of get a gist of my homeless state. All right. And if you're here on TikTok, my YouTube handle is at the bottom, which is Crack Wing Chronicles. Okay, which is who I am on YouTube. So I don't post a lot of videos here on TikTok, but you can go watch everything on YouTube if that makes sense. All right. So those of you all that have paid it forward, thank you. However, shape or form, I appreciate it. Just basically just being, a part of my journey. I don't care if it's liking the live, sharing the live, reposting the live, coming in, being a part of the live, like Kiki. Hey, Kiki. Hey, Seafood. Good evening. Good evening to each and every one of you all. Thank you, Seafood, for liking the live. 6 people over here on TikTok, another 12 over here on YouTube, and they just gonna keep going. But I appreciate all of the support of you guys just coming in. Some of you all, come in, y'all say hey, y'all check on me, all that good stuff. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. This is a temporary homeless situation. This situation is not going to last long at all whatsoever. Good morning to you. I'm sorry, I'm behind. Thing 5248. Hi, good evening to you, 5248. So short synopsis of who I am. Let me give you a short, quick synopsis because I'm long-winded. All right, so I got a Section 8 voucher. Long and short. All right. Section 8 voucher. Maintenance man came in that house. He didn't have no authorization to be there. I was in there sleep. They didn't know I was in there sleep. When I finally got up to open up the door, I asked him, hey, why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. He said, oh, well, yes, I am. I said, well, no, you're not. I closed the door. He pushed the door back in on me. Boom. Hit my shoulder. Pushed that door back. Dialed 911. Wind up talking to Dallas PD. They wrote up the case. Assault. Open assault. Time to renew the lease. They around here, they acting crazy. Fast forward. Retaliation. So it was retaliation of why they wanted me to move. All right? Long and short. Fast forward. We're going through the eviction process. The judges don't know nothing about federal laws that they wind up granting them possession of the unit without getting anybody in there from housing to speak on my behalf about the contract. Because the contract was, still active, still current. All right? Fast forward. January. Wind up moving out the unit. I'm working the job. I'm good. February. Lost my job. All right? February, we lost a job. Dealing with the EEOC. That's another story for a whole nother day. Okay? Discrimination is real. That's why I don't care what goes on. People need to, stay up on the laws and don't let people just treat you any type of way. So lose a job. All right. No type of grass gonna get up underneath my feet. All right. Wind up renting a car to do deliveries. We doing deliveries. Boom. We lost the app. Boom. We lost transportation. Cause we dashing. We sleeping in the car. We doing this car is keeping us afloat. All right. Sleeping. Just trying to get it done. Now where are we? We out here on 2 feet. Been walking for the last 3 weeks. All right. That's 21 days too long. So with that being said, this is where we are. No access to funds, being able to generate money, no transportation to get there. Oh, I forgot my storage. My storage was broken in back in what? March, April. The videos are there on YouTube. You can go over there on YouTube and you can see the videos over there. So I've had chain of events that has happened and just happened and happened and happened. And everything has been a domino effect, which has gotten us to here where we are. So I'm waiting for housing. Last time I talked to them was a week and a half ago. All right. She told me 14 days. She said it could be a little bit longer because it's a line. And why is it a line trying to put people out on the streets? If it ain't that serious, then leave these people alone. Let them go on now, and go find them a place. So I'm waiting 14 days to talk to housing. Why am I talking to housing? So I can be able to get a voucher. So I can go look for a place. Talking to housing and dealing with this hearing officer is because they knew nothing about me being evicted. They knew nothing about the case. They knew nothing. The landlord never did notify housing to say, hey, this is what's going on. So housing is like, well, we just paid your rent. So why are we over here paying rent for some place where we think you supposed to be at home sleeping at? So this is what they investigate. All right, long and short. So come Tuesday, it's 14 days. Hopefully by this time next week, I'll be able to hear something back from them. What am I trying to do? Number one priority. My number one priority is food. All right. Those of you all that talk about me having a link card, things of that nature, I've submitted an application, but once again, we're dealing with the G people. All right. So, listen, you're going to be sitting sometime with these folks. All right. So that's what's needed, number one, no matter what the situation is. Food is actually what's needed. All right. In a hotel, I have somewhere where I can be able to put something into the microwave and be able to prepare a small meal. All right. Maybe even get some luncheon meat or salad or snack or something, some juice and water. Like right now, I need water. I'm thirsty. I have no water. I'm actually dehydrated. This is all that I have to drink. This is orange juice. All right. It's going to be a walk. It's going to be like 45, 55-minute walk to get to a store. So a lot of times I have to get things delivered. All right. So food. I need food. I've been asleep all day. I have not eaten all day. I'm tired. I took my meds. So I'm woke. I'm wide awake. I got so much energy right now. I am not going back to sleep. Y'all got me for a long time today. All right. So yeah, food, water, clothes most definitely is needed because now at this point in the game, I'm starting to put in more job applications, and I'm a bartender by trade. That's one of my trades. So a bar job, a serving job, are jobs that I'm putting in applications so I can be able to get hired on somewhere quickly and start generating money. All right. So I'm in need of clothing items in general, but more so clothing items that's geared towards the positions that I'm trying to obtain, such as slacks, blouses, shoes, things of that nature. All right. Because, of course, when you're in front of the house, everything is about what you look like here. All right. So I can't go in disheveled. So I'm also in need of assistance in that area. All right. What else can I tell you? Hotel. There's no way possible that someone homeless could be Tara. I see you. Thank you. There's no way possible that homeless can be without shelter. Y'all get off of work. I just talked about that. I don't have a vehicle. I don't have a vehicle to do DD right now. So that's what the problem. That's the buck of the problem. Because you gotta have one or the other. When you out on the streets, it's like when you out on the streets with nowhere to go, it's a cause and effect, and it's the same difference as if you were, like y'all. Some of y'all may have a place, but you don't have a car, right? But you able to call up so and so. You able to call up the peoples and get you a ride. You able to get on the bus, but you got somewhere to come back to. So you can imagine having to go out to work and then you don't have nowhere to go back to, and you most definitely ain't got no wheels. How you gonna take a shower? What are you gonna do? So I had that interview yesterday, and I'll get back to the chat in a minute. I had that interview yesterday, and after having that interview, I didn't have nowhere to go at all whatsoever. So bars are the only place, really, technically, that you can sit at for a while, and ain't nobody gonna really bother you about being there. Especially if it's kind of like, Kiki, I see you, Kiki. Good evening to you, Kiki. Seafood, I see you. Good evening to you. Seafood. Tara, I see you. Good evening to you. Tara. YouTube, I see you. Good evening. Miss Christine, thank you. I do appreciate it. So, bars are the only, is the only establishment that you really can sit at without someone bothering you. Like, there's not going to be a time limit of you being inside of a bar. Okay? Because you know how many times, good evening to you, the Phoenix. Good evening to you. What's up, girl? You know how many times, thank you. You know how many times people come in and they'll sit and they'll buy a beer and they'll sit and they'll sit. So that's what you got to do sometimes. You got to go in there. You got to buy a $3 bill, a $4 bill, a $5 bill, and sit there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I don't even drink beer. Let's start there. But you got to buy something. Like, you got to patronize when you go into these businesses and you just need somewhere to lauder, is what they call it. You in there with all your bags. You in there charging your phone up. Eventually, at some point, you start to become a part of the damn team. Unfortunately, a lot of the bars that I do go to try to sit and charge my phone up, they're not hiring. You know what I mean? And in a perfect 213 world, you kind of want to get at that perfect 213 bar where you're going to get your tips. So, with that being said, I've been applying for hotels, hotel bartending. If I go to a hotel and bartend, then yeah, they may go ahead and they may give me a base pay. I may be 213, which is standard for serving, but then on the flip side, I'll still be a part of the company where I can be able to get a discount on hotels. All right. So a 7-day stay is $526. All right. $526 is a 7-day stay. The rates, they increase, as we get closer to the weekend. Okay. So I've been trying to crowdfund and I've been trying to accumulate $526 to be able to get a 7-day stay. As many people that come into my live, it shouldn't be that hard to get $526 if everybody is here for the right reasons. Some people are here just to be here and just to be nosy. Y'all that's been here and y'all that's been here, thank you. I do appreciate it. But I have a lot of people, new people that are coming in and they'll sit and they'll sit and they'll sit. Regardless if they new or old, it's okay. Y'all can send y'all donations too. $4 or $5 or whatever it is that's put on your heart to be able to help and to assist, to help the situation, because otherwise what happens is we have a standstill. You know what I'm saying? I got 2,000 likes over here. The more likes I have, it helps the algorithm. It lets TikTok know that somebody is in here. You ain't got to sit and tap the screen all day, but at least tapping the screen a little bit and being active and engagement. It's engagement that they want to see. So shoot, you don't see nobody tapping the screen. You don't see nobody liking the live. Then why don't you go over there and say, you know what? Ain't nobody liking this live. Let me go say something. Let me go tap the screen a little bit or something. That's engagement. That's helping the situation. Regardless if it's monetary value or not. Thank you, the Phoenix. So that's how we keeping the train rolling. Thank you so much too. It's like one band, one sound. All right. Going out there, looking at the videos, that's amazing. But every now and then, shoot, like the live. I mean, like the post. Like, especially the posts that means the most right now. Those are the ones that I need to be in circulation. That keeping crack off the streets, that's gonna be a movement. In a minute, I'm finna get some t-shirts made. I'm finna get a mug made. I'm finna get some stickers made. I'm finna get some things made. And those of you all that know me know that I ain't playing. My mind is already here. I'm here. I'm here already. I'm trying to figure out how we finna keep crack off the streets. All right. Kendra, good evening to you, Kendra. Okay, so with that being said, y'all hashtag crack. Hashtag keeping crack off the streets. That's a hashtag. All right, with a capital K, not the C, the K. All right, go hashtag those postings. That's gonna give these people the most information about my story. My GoFundMe. Y'all can share my GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't out here down bad. All right? Everybody out here ain't down bad. Everybody out here ain't going through. We all going through something in our own rightful way. But there's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Based upon whatever tier you on, your problems may be a little bit down here compared to somebody that may be up here. And their problems may be a little bit more than what it is that you can handle with your situation. So when a lot of you all come on and say, oh, why is it that she come on and be asking for help and assistance? Well, in all reality, I don't care how you look at it. Social media is a resource. Okay? It's most definitely like a mass media. It's mass media. Nobody really reads the newspaper no more. So many people look at the news. But what time do the news come on? Maybe 6, 7, maybe what? Is it 9, 12, 5? By the time the news come on at 5, I don't want to kill the man off, but 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock again. CNN, for the most part, you sitting around waiting on your local news. Your local news only going to tell you so much. The news is only going to tell you so much. But when you come over to social media is going to tell you everything. Okay? You can find everything it is that you're looking for on social media. So why not come here if I need some help and assistance? It's like a one ad, Then I'm a female. So thank y'all over here for liking this live. It is not safe for any woman of any caliber to be walking the streets. All right? You most definitely is a TARGET. All right? Now target that. You get what I'm saying? It's just not safe. In the daytime, you're able to blend in. You're able to find places to go find places to go to kind of keep yourself safe, to try to keep yourself cool, try to keep yourself off the streets. But by the time we get to, I have links in the bio, by the way. By the time we get to the nighttime, you be sitting around here trying to figure out, like, okay, well, where are you going to go? Where are you going to sleep at? How's this going to be done? You sit on social media all day trying to get help and to get assistance, trying to be proactive, trying to put in job applications. You'll have nowhere to go, nowhere to come back to. But then in the whole grand scheme of things, when it's all said and done, now it's dangerous because it's not just you that's out there, it's you that's out there homeless, and it's a whole pool of men that's out there that's homeless and don't have nowhere to go. Okay, so keeping me with a hotel room is like priority. It's like top priority, um, because it gives me an opportunity of being safe. All right, being able to better prepare myself for interviews. Those of y'all that don't know me, I say go over there to YouTube and check out some videos. I have tons of videos. Me working a job is not my problem. I don't have a problem with working. I don't have a problem with generating money or anything to that nature. It's just the necessary tools that's needed for me to do what it is that I need to do. It's impossible to move forward accordingly when you don't have nowhere to come back to. So since I wasn't able to come up with the $500 to pay for 7 days in a hotel, what I've been doing is I've been crowdfunding. I got 6 people in this room. This live is just at a standstill. How long I've been here? 97 people been here. I've been in here for 40 minutes. All right, thank you for liking this live. Because in a minute, I was going to have to restart it. Stacking the rooms. So stacking the rooms, it's just one of those cases where, all right, the donations that I get, it makes more sense to just pay for it as many rooms as I can back to back. Since I couldn't come up with the 500. So those of you all that have helped and assist up until this point, thank you. I was able to get 2 rooms last night. That's going to take me till tomorrow to 12 o'clock. All right. I can't wait to the last minute. That's too much time. All right. That's most definitely too much time of waiting, sitting, trying to get $90 for a room. $90 for a room. It's a lot of money when you don't have it. Thank you, Boss JB. It's a lot of money when you don't have it. But as many people that come into the room, 10 people sending $10, 10 people sending $10, or 20 people sending $5 throughout the course of a duration of a live, that really seriously shouldn't be hard. You will think it will be real easy to just collect $100 between both platforms. Like, I got links in the bio. No, it's so easy. So tomorrow is Friday, and that's what I've been doing. I've been putting in job applications. So some days where y'all don't see me first thing in the morning, it's because I'm really trying to stay focused and be proactive on what it is that I need to do. And sometimes social media can take out a lot of energy and so much negativity. So just trying to stay ahead of the game. No food for today. I have no water. I need water. I'm thirsty. And then most definitely anything that's accumulated will go towards a room for tomorrow. So I don't have to be sitting here tomorrow. I'm going to be sitting here tomorrow anyway, but y'all know what I mean. So basically, we don't have to check out at 11. If we sit here crowdfunding in the morning tomorrow, it can go towards another day for a Saturday. You get what I'm saying? Or it can go towards interview clothing, things to that nature. Right? I'm just saying, y'all. So I would like to at least keep it at a live goal of $200 for the day. I would like to be able to reach that live goal of $200 for the day. You know, it's no pressure for anyone. But y'all know I ain't going to stop talking about it until I get it. You know what I'm saying? But the links are in the bio. Please feel free to repost, share. Repost. Thank you. Repost. And share the live. It's like right now we just sitting here. Any questions? Wait. The box is open. If anybody want to come to the box and speak. The box is open. If anyone would like to come to the box and speak. Those of you all that's over here on YouTube, I'm running a dual live. I am over here on over here with these people over here at Cracking Down Love Chat. Mr. Jarrell Mackey, thank you for liking this live. Tara, I see you. Kendra, I see you. Seafood, I see you. Miss Tandra, good evening to you, Miss Tandra. 8 people in the room working on food. Food is needed. A hotel is needed. Interview clothing is needed. I have an interview for tomorrow. All right. Homeless don't have a look. All right. Let's get to it. Homeless does not have a look. Homeless is a state of being. It's a state of being without a roof. Okay. It's just unfortunate that homeless is not the same as being carless. You understand what I'm saying? Anything that's less is less than. And if it's less, then that means that it's going to be an effect of it being less than. All right. So homeless, you without a house, you without a house, you without a roof, you ain't got nowhere to go to at night. All right. A house, apartment, that's shelter. What is those things needed for? Running water, a shower, to rest, charge your electronics, reset, get a peace of mind, be able to eat, prepare meals, electricity, somewhere to keep you warm, safe, dry. Okay. Homeless. All right. Carless. Without a vehicle. What does that mean? That means that you're carless. You're without a vehicle. All right. What's the purpose of a car? To be able to transport from place to place. All right. So if you're without a car, then those things that you normally would primarily do with a vehicle, you will no longer be able to do. But you'll find other ways to commute. All right. But on the flip side, if you without a house, it's just some things you're just not going to be able to get around. You understand what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? So it's kind of like having an apartment, having a place to go is the foundation to it all. But the situation is only temporary. It's not going to last long. Whole purpose of the game right now is just to go ahead and work and try to generate money and do the best that we can to move forward accordingly. I love to come in and sit and chat with you guys. I really, really, really do. You know, but in the meantime, help is what's needed. Like, I'm thirsty. I got $1. I got $2. That's about it. I can't even use the vending machine. They want to authorize $10 on your card before they allow you to purchase anything. Any questions? Because I'm just here. I'll wait. It's real quiet in here. I hear crickets. Nobody's liking the live. Nobody's sharing the live. Nobody's reposting the live. Nobody is talking. Nobody is saying anything. I think everybody is asleep. Thank you for the repost. 5 people over here in YouTube land. Anybody have any questions or concerns? I have plenty of videos out there on YouTube that tells a little bit more detail about my situation. All right. I have links in the bio. Thank you. KK's Creation then came in and saved the day. Thank you for liking and sharing the live. Links are in the bio if you will choose to help and pay it forward. Even if it's down to a bottle of water, $5 and $10, it all adds up. All right. So homeless don't have a look. Please do not misconstrue. Okay. Let's not take away from the fact of what my state of being is. And my state of being is being without a home, being able to utilize all those amenities of having a home. I don't care how articulate I am or how well I pronounce my words, okay? Articulate. I don't care what I look like. I don't care. That does not take away from the facts. I'm trying not to get to the bridge. But in a minute, y'all pushing me. Y'all pushing me to the bridge. Hey, what's your name? Shamizi? Am I pronouncing it right? Thank you for the compliment. You're beautiful as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. I don't want to get pushed to the bridge, y'all. I'm not trying to go to the bridge. So I'm asking for a little bit of help. My live goal is $200. That'll give me another night in the hotel because we coming up on the weekend. That'll give me another night in the hotel. That will also give me the opportunity to get some food. I'm hungry. I have not eaten all day. I know the visuals here is a little cloudy when it comes down to these cameras. But this is just what it is right now. I've been asleep all day. You're talking about being able to catch up on some sleep. I am tired. I'm not doing well at all. I'm going through a homeless situation. And this is what I'm chatting to everybody about. As far as needing assistance with a hotel, assistance with food, assistance with clothing. Links are in the bio. But other than that, I'm alive. I woke up this morning and God gave me the opportunity to see another day and to be the best person, the best human that I possibly can be throughout this journey. So I'm just trying to keep faith, be optimistic and be positive throughout it all. Thank you, Seafood, for liking this live. I got 5 people in this room, 4 people over here in this room. And I'm okay with that. Thirsty. I am thirsty. Yep. So, please feel free to chat. I'll wait. Anybody have any questions? Any questions? Any concerns? I'll wait. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not on crack. I'm not on drugs. It's just my name. All right. I got 5 people in this room. I got another one person over here. Come on. TikTok, what's going on? What's going on is nobody is liking a live. 131 people been here within the last hour. That's what's going on. Nobody is liking this live. Two people in this room. Good evening. Hope all is well with everybody. I'll wait. I'll wait. Thank y'all for being here. Running a dual live. Two people in this room. 2 people. I'll wait. Three people here. Three people in this room. Thank y'all for liking this live. Oh, Jesus. Y'all is rough today. What is going on? 4 people over there like the live. Thank you, Seafood, for liking the live. All right. I got 4 people in this room. If we're not a part of the solution, we're part of the problem. And we actually are trying to make a change. I don't care how well I look. Once again, I'm looking a mess. And I say that because a lot of people try to say, oh, you look fine. Oh, you don't look homeless. You know, oh, you don't look homeless. Oh, you don't look homeless. Homeless don't have a look. So, yeah. Trying to get help and assistance with food. Help and assistance with food. Something to water, some water. I'm thirsty. Some of the small things you shouldn't take for granted. Like water. It is so needed. Ugh. Thank you, Seafood, for liking this live. I have a live goal of 200. If anybody would like to help and assist with food, with another night stay at a hotel, If anybody would like to help and assist with clothing items, basically your donations will go towards those items. It's crowdfunding. All right. So I'll wait. Seafood like the live. I got 6 people in the room. Seven people here. Good evening. I guess we waiting. Whew. I guess we waiting at this point. Four people in this room. If nobody likes the live, if nobody's engaging, then that means that we're just here. So I guess we're just here for the moment. I know. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. So at this point in time, we just waiting. Thank you, Kira, for the heart me. I do appreciate it. Good evening to you, Kira. Seafood, thank you, Seafood, for liking the live. I have 5 people in the room, y'all. We just here. $200 is the goal. We're trying to move forward accordingly. Trying to keep a hotel room paid right now. Trying to work on food. All right, water. I'm thirsty. I need water. When you sit in hotel rooms, you need water. All right. So, thank you, Kira, for liking this live. Thank you for liking this live. I do appreciate it. Kira reposted the live. Water is what's needed right now. I need water. Thank you. Kira shared the live. Thank you, Kira, for sharing the live. Thank you, Kira, for liking this live. I got 5 people in this room. I'm just doing a little crowdfunding. Hotel room is what's needed. Food is what's needed. Water is what's needed right now. Okay, it's going to cost me $10 to go and get 1 bottle of water. And 1 bottle of water is going to cost me about $3 and some change. But I'm thirsty. And I don't have $10. So, would anybody like to donate $10? We can start off with water. Would anybody like to donate some water? I'm thirsty. Even if nobody can donate with food or a hotel, would anybody like to start off? Thank you, Kira, for liking the live. I have 3 people in the room. We have a live goal of $200. Food is what's needed. Hotel is what's needed. Okay. Job interview tomorrow. We are actively seeking a job. Actively seeking a job. So we not sitting around all day letting grass get up underneath our feet. That's not what we doing. All right. This is what I'm doing right now. Putting in job applications. Multitasking. Storm. 789. Thank you. How's everything? I'm alive. I'm blessed. Thank you. Currently raising funds. Ideally, the goal amount to obtain another night in a hotel. Supplies. Supplies are needed. Clothing supplies are needed. Water is needed. That's just where we at right now. That's the long and short. I have no water. I have no food. This is it. This is all I got to drink. And this is about to be gone. Anybody would like to donate to food, and you don't have to speak. All right, you don't have to speak. Your donations and your name and your information and what it is that you do is protected. It's nobody's business but mine and yours. I have links in the bio. If anybody would like to help towards food and water. We can start there. We can start with food and water. Hotel is needed. It's the weekend. So we're going up to $95 for the day. All right. I need clothing items. I can't keep walking around in this gown. I have another job interview. And at this point in time, I need some shoes. My shoes were lost. So it's just steps to the process. You know what I mean? It's just a process with all of this. I'm not going to stop talking about it because as for right now, this is what's going on. All right. 10 people in the room. 3 people on YouTube. Kira is liking alive. Is there anybody else that would like to speak? Anybody else have anything to say? Anything? I'll wait. Oh, Jesus, fix it. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Thank you, Toot, for liking this live. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So as for right now, we're just waiting. We're just waiting right now. Okay, still waiting. We'll wait. All right. Thank you for the repost, too. I got 9 people in this room. At this point in time, I guess we all just waiting. But thank y'all. Any questions? Any concerns? Please feel free to chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the prayers. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good rest. I guess maybe we'll see you sometime tomorrow. Storm 789. Thank you. 9 o'clock. Kira, like the live. 11 people in the room. Central Time. 2 people on YouTube. 5 people like the live. Oh, thank you. All right. Water is what's needed. I need water. I am dehydrated right now. 11 people in this room. Food assistance is what's needed. Good evening to you, No Call ID. Hope all is well with you. No Call ID. All right. Food assistance. Food assistance is what's needed. That's what I'm currently trying to raise money for. Food assistance, additional nights in a hotel. Kira, like the live. Thank you, Kira, for liking this live. 3 people in the room. Thank you all. I do appreciate it. All right. 3 people here. Trying to raise funds for assistance. I talk to everybody, so if anybody have any questions, please feel free to chat. All right. I don't come to live with cue cards. I don't come to live with notes. I don't have topics for the day. All right. I'm not on live cooking food. I'm not sitting in the comfort of my own home. This is an extremely uncomfortable situation. This is real life. If some of you all so interested in the story, I have videos on YouTube that you all could actually go and watch and catch up and binge watch and watch as many videos that you want. As for right now, this is reality. All right. This is real life. This is real time that we're in. Live is real time. Why y'all sitting around watching somebody telling somebody that they hungry and they thirsty and they need assistance for a hotel room? That's not cool. I don't care if it was me or somebody else. That's not cool. Stop going into these lives, sitting around watching in real time of somebody saying that they need some help and assistance. It's not cool. There is nothing entertaining about any of this. Okay? Now, I may have my days and I have my moments where it's just like, okay, yeah, assistance is needed. But if it's like, okay, if this is all that's being said, I wouldn't want to sit and talk. I wouldn't want to sit and listen to someone talk about being hungry. Somebody talking about being thirsty. Somebody talking about needing a roof over their head, not knowing where they're going to be able to sleep or take a shower the next day. I would not want to sit and talk about somebody being thirsty to something so simple, nothing major, as a bottle of water. Good evening to you, 6-figure girly. Thank you, Kira, for liking the live. I wouldn't want to sit and watch somebody like that. That's not cool. That's like sitting watching somebody deteriorate. That's not cool. There's nothing cool about it. This is why I keep telling y'all just to go watch the videos. Because if we got so many people that's just sitting in the live and then nobody comes into the live and they, you got a handful of people that's actually active, engaging into the live. But we all just sitting here and people expect for me to have full-blown conversations with them. You know, like everything is all good. Seriously, dead serious. So if somebody's saying, "Hey, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty," if you're in a position to be able to help someone, then help somebody. It's called paying it forward. $5, $10, that's not gonna hurt you for some. That was my last. I don't know when, where, how, what my next liquids are gonna come from. I have nothing to drink. Okay, I am out of fluids here. Out of fluids. Whoever was here last night, this the same orange juice. That's the same orange juice. Ideally, yeah, it will make sense to get a case of water. But where would you store a case of water if you don't know if you're gonna be able to get a hotel room the next day? So it's almost impossible to walk around with a 6-pack, a 12-pack, and just start having all this water in your bag. Like, it's too much. I got 11 people over here. Assistance is needed. Assistance is needed for food. Assistance is needed for a hotel. Assistance is needed for clothing items. Thank you so much, Six Figure Girly. Thank you. Only one person can do so much. And there's been so many people that's been doing everything. So I have links in the bio. I have Cash App. I have Chime. If you've been knowing me long enough, I got Zelle, PayPal, Venmo. I have it all. So this is just where we are. This is just where we are with it, child. I'll wait. Crazy deal that a vending machine actually take $10 to authorize just to be able to get a bottle of water. Like, overall, I get it, I understand, but it's like, come on now. Come on now, make it make sense. So do anybody have any questions? Any questions? Any concerns? Please feel free to chat. Please feel free to chat. Please feel free to chat. We don't want to wait till the last minute of needing a hotel room. So, whatever it is that we can do to help the situation, then please do so. In the meantime, when anybody ready to chat or something, y'all just do whatever. I'll wait. I'll just be right here. My damn head's starting to hurt. Y'all hear that? That's exactly what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like. When I'm sitting in the room and I'm speaking, and nobody is liking the live, sharing the live, or saying nothing, that's exactly what it sounds like. Crickets. 2026, thank you. Tara, thank you. 11 people in the room, 2 people over there. Like, girl, like, come on. Ain't no way. I ain't even got it. I don't even have it. But ain't no way possible that I can ride by, drive by, see somebody, talk to somebody. Somebody sitting here saying, hey, I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm homeless. I'm trying to raise some money to keep a hotel room. Thank you for the heart, me. I'm trying. Assistance. Assistance means collective. I need assistance. Okay. Assistance. A little bit at a time, it'll help the situation. That's just what I'm saying. Like, none of this makes sense. It doesn't make sense. And this is why it takes me so long to come to live to talk to y'all sometime. Seriously. It takes too much energy. It's too much energy. I got stuff I'm over here I'm trying to do. I like to be calm. But I personally feel like when it's all said and done, I feel like it's all because of what I look like. If I look like something else, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Real sad. Thirsty. Girl, I'm sitting up here thirsty. I'm dehydrated. I ain't got no doggone water. I got $2. The vending machine want to charge me $10 to purchase a $3 bottle, $3.69 bottle of water. I've been drinking on the same orange juice since yesterday and ate all day. You know what I'm saying? I've been asleep all day. Knocked out. Gone. Between me and putting in job applications, that's what I've been doing all day. Seriously. Trying to sit up here and work on clothes for an interview that I got to get to tomorrow. Shoot, I can't keep walking into these doggone establishments looking crazy. Yep, it got that $10 authorization. Good evening to you, Grandma. Yep, $10 authorization. You know, where you just open up the door and then you can grab whatever you want to grab. So I get the concept behind the $10 authorization, but I just need a $3.69 bottle of water. When in our reality, that's $3.69 case of water where you get 24 bottles. Angie Hot Mess, thank you. Oh, that's an AI machine? Girl, tell me something. Tell me something, child. I'm like, okay, y'all fancy or whatever, but who, Jesus? It's one of those situations where it's like, nope, don't touch that. Okay, you touch that, you most definitely gonna be buying it. So, girl, yeah, just been sitting here hungry. I'm not hungry. I can use a meal. I'll rephrase that. All right. Just been trying to just fundraise. Just that's all I've been doing, trying to fundraise. 9 people in the room, and all I just say at the end of the day, like, you know, y'all can share these lives. Y'all don't even have to wait till I get to the live. That's the whole thing. Like, nobody has to wait till I get to the live. You know, it can all be paid for before I get to the live. You can share the videos out there. That's why I made a flyer, for you all to share. I would like a lot of people to be able to share the flyer, repost my GoFundMe if possible. It will help me throughout the situation. It's like one band, one sound with everybody just coming together. Otherwise, this is just how it is. So, yep, that's the long and short of it. So, I'll wait. Do I have anybody that would like to help with water? Do I have anybody that would like to help with food? Do I have anybody that would like to help with a hotel? Do I have anybody that would like to just help? Do I have anybody that would just like to come in and like the live? Repost the live. Child, because at this point in time, I be feeling like I'm a whole bedtime story for some of y'all. Should y'all come in here right before bed? All right. Let me turn on my favorite bedtime story. Let me go over here and get in my nice, comfortable bed, child. Okay, thank you. Let me go over here in my nice, little, comfortable bed. Let me wiggle my toes, honey. Let me see what Crack is doing tonight. Let me figure out how much money she didn't accumulate. Did she get a hotel tonight? She hungry tonight? She walking the streets? Girl, yeah, I was on live last night and Crack was thirsty, girl. That's all she kept on talking about was a bottle of water, honey. She kept talking about she just was thirsty. She was thirsty. She was thirsty. And how that water was $3.69. That's all she kept talking about. I don't understand why she won't go get a job. What do you mean you don't understand why I won't go get a job? It's hard to go get a job if you don't have nowhere to go, people. It's almost impossible if you don't have transportation. You don't have that transportation. You gotta have somewhere to come back to. Right now, for me, it's gonna have to be something quick. Like, I'm sitting here waiting for some of these tip agencies to come back to me right now to get some day labor. Because that's the only thing that really technically works when you're homeless, is to be able to make money every single day. If you don't make money every single day, it's a wrap. You gotta get some daily pay. You gotta have some cash pay. You gotta do something. Something gotta happen. Otherwise, you're gonna be outside walking the street. Okay. I'm just saying. So this is what we doing today. But other than that, ooh, nothing but good vibes and good energy. Oh. All right. Whew. Please feel free to chat. Don't everybody speak at once? Seafood, I guess you went night-night over there. 11 people in the room. 3 people on the YouTube. Oh. I'll wait. Ooh. My head is hurting. I'll take my headache pill in a minute. Ooh, child. I heard about them people over there. It's too far. It's too far. It really is too far for me. I don't know nothing about that area. What is 213? What's 213 KC? And KC, where you been? KC, are you here in Dallas? 3 people in this room. Child, that's the thing about YouTube. Everybody can be whoever they want to be on YouTube. Baby, they can sit, they can look at you, they can talk to you all day. You don't know none about these people that be over here on YouTube. Yep. And some of the people actually come in and chat with me like they really know me. It'd be too much for me. Yeah. And then when you ask people questions, they don't have a response. And then people be wondering, like, why do I block them? Yeah, be situations like that. I'll wait. Once again, are you here in Dallas? Once again, what's 213? 11 people in this room. I don't like the way that you say my name. All right? You are a little too comfortable with coming into this chat. Now, you said my name a while ago. Nobody calls me Martavia. I don't care. I don't care about the situation of you knowing what my name is. You don't know me. All right? So I don't know why people feel as if they're comfortable enough to come in and call me by my name. Okay? So I asked you once before if we knew each other, and you never did respond. All right? I asked you that. So don't call me by my government name. I don't know what you're talking about. Dallas stopping them trains. What are you talking about? And who are you? Because I'm about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8 seconds of just blocking you. This is why you have to be safe when it comes down to social media, because you never know who you're talking to. A lot of people come in and they take stuff for a joke, especially on YouTube. They take advantage of the fact of the matter that you don't know who people are. So KC 5711, you got 60 seconds to tell me who you are, or we're going to have to exit stage left. Thank you, Kira, for liking this live. You cool, but nope. I'll wait. Eight people in the room. Kira liked the live. Thank you, Kira, for liking his live. Thank you, Kira. KC. You better tell me something, KC. I'm sitting here, I'm looking at our chat. Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker, I don't even know you who you are. You worse. You at the lower of the totem pole than KC. I don't even know you at all. Okay? You talking about somebody being comfortable. No, it seems to be that you are real comfortable with coming in here even saying a such thing to me. Now just that, I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna keep him around for a little while. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'll wait. Anyway, Miss PJ, 65. How y'all doing? Good evening to you. Hope all is well with you, Miss PJ. Kira for liking a lot. I keep on telling y'all can come over here, y'all can hide behind these profiles on YouTube. But stop coming over here trying to try me. Stop coming over here trying to try me, like for real. Seriously. Some of y'all ain't that cool. Because a lot of y'all be coming over here and y'all be trolling from TikTok. So tread lightly. This is why I come over here, because it's real grown over here on YouTube. We don't have these problems over here that we have over here on TikTok. I don't do all the extraness. Okay, so my page, it states about my situation and what it is that I have going on. So there's no false advertisement going on here. People have an opportunity to stop by, listen, whatever it is that they want to do. But it's full disclaimer about what's going on over here. So if I'm over here asking for assistance for something to drink, some water, some food, a hotel, then guess what? If you don't like it, go to the next page. This is what my content is about at the moment. You don't have to be here, and I'm okay with that. How you doing, Miss PJ? Good evening. Good evening to you, Miss PJ. I hope all is well with you, and it's good to hear that you're doing well. Thank you. Miss Kira, thank you for liking this live. I got 10 people in the room over here on TikTok. Do anybody have any questions or any concerns about anything? I'll wait. All right. Currently trying to fundraise for assistance. Y'all new here, welcome to the live. It's plenty of videos that y'all can go out there to be able to check to see who I am, things of that nature. I appreciate a lot of y'all being here. Like a lot of y'all being here. I do. Okay. But on the flip side, to the people in the back, you know, just trying to get some assistance. I have links in the bio. Far as like Cash App, Chime, Zelle, GoFundMe, whatever the case may be. And yeah, that's kind of the route that I'm trying to go. KC, I'm not done with you. You're going to tell me who you are. You're going to tell me who you are. You're a little too comfortable with talking to me. All right. I read energy. I read energy. I read energy. I do. I can feel it. Okay. 11 people in this room. Maybe you can give me a context clue or two. 5 people in this room. 11 people over here. Please feel free to chat. Currently raising funds for food and water. Food, water, and a hotel. That's what we're raising funds for right now. Other than that, I'm just here. Nobody have anything to say today? Hope everybody is feeling well. It's 9:23 at night. I've been asleep all day, so I'm awake. Thank you. I'm awake. I'm here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. I'm talking about somebody being tired. Whew. Goodness. I got 15 people in this room. Total of 15. Oh, I'm tired. Be Shayla, if you are out there, bring me some water. I'm thirsty. I need some water. Anybody want to donate some water? Oh my, me Shayla. Kira. Thank you, Kira, for liking this live. I got 6 people in this room. 6 people in this room. All right. Good evening, good evening, good evening to each and every one of you all. 6-figure girly and Kira like this live. Ooh, thank you for the heart puffs and the partridge in the pear tree, child. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got 7 people here with me today. 7 people. Nothing but good vibes and good energy. Oh, most definitely. So, yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 people in the room. 12 people. Yep, but it's crack with a K, KC. It's crack with a K. Capital K. Crack. I promise y'all I'm not going to sleep. I'm with y'all today. I'm wide awake at this point. It's a such thing as like getting too much sleep, so I don't want to like get too much sleep at this point. Thank you, Kira. Eight people in this room. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any concerns? This is the whole purpose of the chat. I don't be having nothing to talk about in particular besides needing help and assistance. There's more to it than just needing help and assistance. Do anybody have any questions? I'll wait. Whew. I'll wait. Let me go see if I can find something else to drink. Shoot. Oh my God. not water. It's Kool-Aid. It's nothing like being thirsty. Whew. Any questions? Water is what's needed. Six people in this room. I guess we're just waiting. It's coming to the point where we're just waiting. Thank y'all for being here. So if anybody purchased tickets with Ticketmaster back in 2010, Live Nation since 2010, they got a class action lawsuit that starts July 2027. What it entails, I don't feel like reading, but this is just what they got going on, okay? So I guess if you may have purchased tickets with Live Nation, Ticketmaster, since 2010, then you might receive an email updating you about their class action lawsuit. Because, baby, they is high with them fees. Angie Hot Mess, thank you for liking the live. I got 6 people over here on YouTube. 5 people that have liked the live. I've been here now for a duration of 90 minutes. Whew, crack of dawn. Y'all rough, child. 13 people in the room. Lip Gloss. Thank you, Lip Gloss. And Angie Hot Mess for liking this live. 7,800. 7,800 on the likes. All right. How many of y'all been over here? 112 people within an hour? Oh, that's slow. Maybe I need to catch some of y'all at 12 o'clock when y'all in good spirits, child. Whoever get that direct deposit at 12, child. Maybe y'all be in good spirits, child. Whoever get paid off a Chime or, one of those little agencies, 9, 10 o'clock. Maybe y'all will be in good spirits, child. 6-figure girly. Wait a minute. This is why I slept all day. I was trying to be nice. I was like, you know what? It's the Thursday or whatever. Tomorrow is Friday, and there's nothing like the only 2-3 days. Yes, girl, I'm trying to tell you, the only 3 days in the month that's the same is the 1st, the 3rd, and the 15th. All right, so we at the 15th of the month all over again. So y'all can't tell me that y'all ain't got no money. Okay, let me look at this calendar. Because the 1st, June 1st, falls on a Monday. And tomorrow, Friday, is the 15th. And I think the 15th is going to be a government payday. All right. I think that's a government payday. All right. I got any government employees out here in the chat? I think tomorrow is a government payday. All right. He say, what we talking about? We talking about homelessness. I'm out here. I'm homeless. That's what we talking about right now. We trying to fundraise because I am a homeless female out here in Dallas, Texas on foot. If you go on my page, you'll be able to see my flyer that I just updated. That includes clothing items, food items, hotel assistance. That's mainly what's needed. So I normally try to come on live and I try to crowdfund. I try to raise as much funds as I possibly can. Ideally $500 was the goal, to be able to get a 7-day hotel stay, just to be able to move forward accordingly. Far as looking for a job, I've been going on job interviews, but by the time I get done with a job interview, I don't have nowhere to go back to. If I find a job, I don't have nowhere to take a shower. Things of that nature. So crowdfunding, any donations that is received, they'll go towards just stacking additional days at a hotel. As for right now, I have a checkout tomorrow. Of 12 o'clock. So anything that is received as of today, it'll go towards another stay for tomorrow. All right. I have not eaten all day. All right. I'm sitting here. I'm in need of water. I just drank my last orange juice that I had that I've been drinking since last night. So food, clothing, and hotel is what's needed. So I have a Section 8 voucher. All right. So this is a temporary homeless situation. This is not something that's chronic. This is not a long-term situation. I'm not one of those. That will need a lot of resources. Or this will be like a long-term situation. If this was going to be something more long-term, then I will put myself in a position of being able to receive some long-term help from other resources. But considering the fact that this is a short-term situation, really ideally 30 days of assistance is probably what's needed for me to stabilize myself. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stabilize myself, and I'm just trying to get back in a groove of things, of being able to generate money. But there's no way possible for me to do anything if I don't have anywhere to go. Any questions? I talk to everybody. Any questions? Because for the most part, I don't come on live and I don't have anything in particular to talk about. I just kind of go with the flow of the conversation. If that makes sense. All right? So, I got 6 people over there, 14 people over there. All right? Kira, like this live. Thank you. Cash apps are in the bio. Links are in the bio. What else can I tell you? I have a Cash App, I have a Chime, I have a GoFundMe. All right? If I know you a little bit more than others, I also have a Zelle. So whatever works, Like, pretty much, in other words, all donations that I receive are, they're private. It's between you and I. So it doesn't, we're not talking about what somebody else then gave me or what somebody else have done for me, okay? Because that's between you and I. But other than that, I'm just trying to receive a little bit of assistance. I'm going to pin my Cash App back at the top. Now, I do say this. Some of you all that's new here, come over to YouTube. I have a lot of videos on YouTube that talks more into detail of who I am, overall as a whole, including my journey. All right. And then from there, it'll probably be able, you'll probably be a little bit more understanding to who I am. So let me just flip this camera because, child, y'all just sitting here looking at me. Some of y'all may not know. Some know, some don't.
At least I'm not on crack.
Okay.
Out of all of the things I'm struggling with in life, crack is not. At least I'm not on crack. Out of all of the
this is who we are. Please try to share this here if you can. It will be helpful. All right. So I have videos in here that tells a little bit more about just who crack is. All right. Thank you, Miss Rowe, for the heart me. I got 4 people in this room. I got 13 people in this room. You're beautiful as well. Good evening to you, Miss Rowe. All right. Some people know who crack is. Some people don't know who crack is. Go check out a video or two. It'll give you a short synopsis, child. All right? Real short, real brief. So, I was out here sleeping in this doggone car trying to generate funds. But it's impossible to move forward accordingly if you don't have nowhere to go. Like, I am the one that's always out here helping people.
Get everything packaged up, warmed up.
Okay.
Set and ready to go for the streets. Once again, it's just one of me here. So there's no way possible that I could have consumed all of this food.
Thank you for liking this live.
Let's just get that straight.
I do appreciate it.
Never serve someone.
So this is why I be so big on, if somebody is hungry, if somebody is thirsty, help somebody. If you can. Don't sit there and watch somebody saying that they're hungry or they need something without trying to make a change. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not just talking about myself when I say these things. That's more so just like a general statement is what I'm saying when I say that. Because, thank you so much, boss. It's not just a general statement. I'm saying it because, like, case of water. Shit, I'm sitting here thirsty now. I didn't give him a bottle of water. I gave him a case of water. Take the case. You know, whatever I got, here, take it. Share. He's still coming back for more water. You know what I'm saying? So I hit a lot of festivals. When it's festival season, go to a lot of festivals where I sell water, I sell Gatorade, whatever the case may be, but I'm not finna see nobody out on the streets, you know, messed up. And if it's something that I can do to help the situation, then that's just what I'm gonna do, and that's just me. All right? So, I'm just saying, days that I was out here selling food, there's no way possible that I could get out here and take food home, because I'm never going to resell food. Let's start there. I got to toss it. I'm going to throw it in the garbage, but instead of tossing food, throwing food in the garbage, give it to somebody that's hungry. Okay? I'm just saying. It's tons of videos over here because I think a lot of people come on and y'all are accustomed to other creators that come in and they just sit and they talk and they talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. I'm not that creator. I'll come in and sit and talk and have a conversation with y'all, but I don't have nothing in particular to talk about, if that makes sense. I kind of just go with the flow of the conversation when it's all said and done. So that's just what it is, long and short. So lazy is something that I'm not. Okay? I need everybody to stop with that. Alright? So if I say that, okay, hey, this is what I need or this is what I'm trying to do, I'm a woman of my word. Like, for real. I don't have time to be out here playing games unnecessarily about a few dollars.
So here we are in the grand.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's talk about it. I've reached
5 people over there.
To all relatives. I ain't gonna say no more names, baby. Do the math, all right? Everybody.
So, this is it. Create my own door, window of opportunity. I got 6 people over there. Good evening. So, yes, that's the Cash App again. I am just trying to stack these days. Hope all is well with you, Miss Rove. Thank you for the heart me. I'm trying to stack these days so I don't be out on the streets. Like, it's only so much that one person can do to help and assist, you know. It's only so much that one person can do. And it's so many people that's helping to the point where, shoot, the rotation is running thin at this point. But being able to have everybody come in and to help and assist, it works out so much better. So, that's it. So I say y'all go over there and figure out what is your favorite video, whatever it might be. Okay? And take it from there. I have a DM. If you are just one of those that just don't like talking in the chat, that's fine. If you have any questions or concerns pertaining to anything, please feel free to send me a DM. I appreciate all the prayers. Okay? I appreciate all the prayers. But your girl is thirsty. Your girl is hungry. Your girl, we're trying to get a hotel room for tomorrow, y'all. All right? So, this is where we are. This is what's going on. So, this is where my content is at. So, for y'all over here on Crack of Dawn, y'all not going to see too much content on this page. I will post a video, at least one video for the day, but I'm not going to continue to consistently post videos here. What's your name? Carol Ann Reed. Good evening to you, Carol. I hope all is well with you, Carol. Thank you, Carol, for being here. JB, thank you for the repost. I do appreciate it. Kira, like the live. KK's creation, like the live. I do appreciate each and every one of you all. Crackwing Chronicles with a K is who I am here on YouTube. I'm seriously trying to start this keeping crack off the streets movement. All right. So y'all can share that flyer. You can repost it. You can comment up underneath it. Okay. I need that post to go viral, in other words. All right. I need that post to go viral. Because, yeah, we all are going through something. And even though today and tomorrow is the 15th, and the 1st, the 3rd, and the 15th, all 3 days is the same, and tomorrow may be a government payday. But everybody got to start collecting their money and getting their money together so they can be able to pay their rent on June 1st. Because I don't want nobody to be out here on the streets like me trying to figure out. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you, Miss Carol. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I don't want nobody to be out here on the streets like me trying to figure it out. So pay that rent. Okay? Those of y'all get that little check tomorrow. Pay that rent. Pay that light bill. Pay that car note. Shoot, I know. I know it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. When you look at that money in your account looking real good. And baby, listen. The whole grand scheme of things, you don't want to let it go. And if it's that case, Google the revenue room. Maybe some of y'all maybe need to invest into a side hustle or something where y'all can be able to generate more money, instead of just throwing the money away. All right? That's one thing. But for two, on the flip side, I'm just over here trying to get a little assistance. All right? Anything will help. 5 or 10, 10 or 20, 20 or 30. 30 or 40. It all helps. My storage was broken into. So it's a lot of things that I'm just like without. But I don't sit here and I don't ponder over what it is that I don't have. I just try to just get up, make a change for what is going on, and just keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, try not to cry over spoiled milk is what they say. Clean it up and keep it moving. Grand scheme of things. All right. Any questions? Any concerns? YouTube, y'all might be going dead over there in a minute. I don't know. Oh, y'all got plenty of juice. I guess we hanging out today. YouTube, I guess we hanging out today. All right. Thank y'all. So it's Crack Wing Chronicles with a K. The good crack. Whew. Somebody want to help with a bottle of water? Child, we've been sitting here for 2 hours trying to get a bottle of water. We still ain't got a bottle of water in 2 hours. And see, this is what I be saying. And I'm gonna tell y'all the game, right? This is why some of these people be scamming these people on TikTok. Seriously. People be sitting there lying to y'all face, but people think that I'm a liar. But I be so transparent throughout my process, it be so crazy. All y'all gotta do is go watch them videos. So serious. In other words, what I'm saying is people will look at me and they'll see, oh, well, she's in a hotel room. She's safe for the night. You know what I'm saying? I'm safe for tonight. May not be safe tomorrow night. Basically, in other words, this is like, even though I'm not outside today, I'm trying not to be outside tomorrow. If that makes sense. So, that's just where we are. But I'll wait. All right. And to all the guys in the chat, the gents in the chat, I know y'all really don't like to talk. Y'all can send me a DM. I know somebody daddy is getting paid tonight. All right. Because tomorrow is Friday. So I don't know if this is going to be your free check, or whatever the case may be. But just send me a DM. Hell, it's getting rough. It's getting rough. I think I'm finna start an OnlyFans. I already got an OnlyFans. I ain't never put no content over there. I said I was gonna do an OnlyFans for everybody to like to just come in and just sit and chat with me, and they can probably just go over there. We can chat or whatever the OnlyFans be doing, because it's not always about the OnlyFans or what they be doing for real over there in the OnlyFans world. But I ain't trying to become part of that world over there at OnlyFans. But I think I may got a picture or two or three or four or five, child. I may have to start this OnlyFans. All right, I'm just saying, a toe picture, a foot picture, a leg picture, a whisper in the dark picture or something, because everybody want to come over here and they want me to just put them to sleep and listen to me talk and tell a bedtime story. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to do some type of OnlyFans bedtime story segment, a series or something, because this is getting out of hand. I sit here and I talk with y'all for hours and hours and hours and hours. And by the time I look up, everybody is gone. And I can't even get a damn bottle of water, bro. I'm serious, girl. It be crazy. I think I'm in the wrong business. I think I'm going to have to pull out. Yeah, I think I am going to have to pull out. I think this is probably going to be about it. I think this is going to be about it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know. Do I got any investors out there? Do I got any investors out there? Anybody looking for a Molly maid? All right. Anybody need some housekeeping or something? I don't know. All right. I got 3 people over here in this room, child. I got 11 people over here on TikTok. I'm trying not to leave y'all. I'm really trying not to leave y'all. Ooh. Y'all pushing me to the limit. This is all I got to drink. This is it. Nothing else. Hell, I feel like I'm in the institution right now. You gotta save and preserve your liquids. That's it. Anybody want to send $10? I need some water. I need water. Water is what's needed. Ooh. Water is probably maybe more needed than food. In the whole grand scheme of things. Girl, I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. Do you understand me? I'm dehydrated. I don't never get a chance to really drink no water for real, for real. Like I'm losing weight around here. I'm losing my pants. I'm losing it. Like it's gone. Okay? It's gone. Like this is a large, extra large around here. My pants is falling down. Talking about London Bridge. Girl, in a minute, I'm not going to have a backside. I'm tall. I can't be skinny. Bro, that is not good. Thank you so much. I do appreciate y'all. But, oh my goodness. Girl. I'm over here laughing and dead too. Whew. All right, so I got 13 people in the room. Can I get 10 people to send $1 or 5 people to send $2? YouTube, y'all over there, y'all too quiet. Shoot, and to all the people that's in the back sitting outside this live, what are y'all doing? What is going on, people? I'm just saying. In the whole grand scheme of things. All right. Thank you for liking this live, y'all, and sharing this live. I can't deal with that right now. This is about the time that I wish I was in the hood. All right. It'd be so much easier to walk to a corner store. Shoot, back in the day, you can walk to a corner store. You come up with everything at the corner store. Shoot. Whatever your preference is. A man, a woman. You go to the store. You come back with a meal. You come back with snacks. You come back with chips. Hell, come back with a whole outfit. They walk to that store. Child, you are so good. So serious. I got 11 people in this room. It's a fundraiser, people. We raising funds. YouTube, y'all probably got about another 30, 45, 50 minutes over there. I'm going to let y'all ride to the phone die. I'm not coming back at 12 o'clock. KC, you still in here? I'm thirsty. I need some water. Do you mind sending me $10? PGA Bishop, Florida. Are you in here? Do you mind sending me $10? I'm thirsty. Miami Shayla, are you in here? I'm thirsty. I need some water. Kira, thank you, Kira, for liking this live. All right, I got 14 people in this room. I'm wide awake. I am wide awake. I got a lot of energy. Shit, I probably got too much energy. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to have to take my meds again. Probably going to have to take my meds again so I can be able to regulate my sleep. Because otherwise, I'll be up. I will be up all night. So I might have to step out for some air or something. I got this hot little $2. This is crazy that this vending machine actually take a $10 authorization. Hell, they be having coyotes and stuff around here. I ain't finna be walking around here in nobody woods. Mess around and get snatched up, child. It'll defeat the purpose. 13 people in this room. 3 people over there on the YouTube. Good evening, people. Good evening. Somebody gonna wake up and check their direct deposit at 11:59, 12 o'clock. All right, so I'm gonna wait. I ain't going nowhere. Listen. I'm here to the direct deposits hit. No, unfortunately, I did not eat dinner. I've been sleeping all day and I've been putting job applications in all day. I have not eaten anything. That's why I'm so thirsty. Yes, I've been taking my meds and stuff. That's why I'm over here so thirsty, child. No, I didn't eat anything. Yeah. So that's what we got going on, y'all. Like, it's not going to be a time that y'all going to come into this live where, you know what I'm saying, where things are going to be like totally like okay. Like, I'm still going through this storm and eventually things are they're going to get better. You know what I'm saying? They're going to get better. So this is not a chronic, long, drawn out thing. We just going to pray to God that this is not a situation like it was last time. And I was sitting around here waiting 8 months for them people. I can't wait 8 months for these people no more. We're not doing that. That's not what we're going to do. Okay. This is why I'm so adamant of trying to just find a job so I can start generating some money. Because regardless of whatever it is that they say, regardless of the situation, I want to be in a position to be able to just get up and go do what I need to do. So that's just where we are. That's where we at with it. 13 people in the room. I got 2 people here on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. It's always nothing but good vibes and good energy when y'all come over here. So, like I said, y'all don't never have to wait until I come live. Like, the Cash App is open 24 hours a day. If it's put on your heart to be able to help and pay it forward. And for me right now, it's mainly my flyer that I have out there. I'm just trying to get that in circulation. So, a little bit at a time, and it'll all come together. Yeah. So.
I've never even seen this. It's so cute. This is an extra bougie version of a thing.
One person in this room. 12 people. 12 people, 12 people. Thank y'all.
Oh my God. That's the top of the line. Baby, no. Oh my God, you're an asshole. What are you doing here? No, okay, well, thank you. I was like, oh my God, we're getting ready to go pee in this place. She said she had to pee. Oh my God, you ain't right. You said you had to pee, and then I had to pee because you had to pee, and I was like, oh my God, we gotta get somewhere to pee. I'm like, hi, you like pee? That's good people. So I did pee, and I'm like, hi. Oh, we like this one, we like that one.
12 people in this room. I'll wait. One person over there. I'll wait.
Get to the bathroom so you can pee. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I just need to know if you like this when I go. Man, this shit is fire. Like, oh my God, I love it. I've never seen nothing like it in my life. Let me get the front part.
12 people in this room.
This shit is so fire. This is the one I got for you, but I wanted to make sure, because I was going to get it delivered, but then I said it's so different. I don't know if either you like it or you don't. This shit is so sick.
13 people in this room. 3 people over here. Let's talk about it, people. I mean, Lord Jesus. Y'all need me to call y'all back? I mean, what's going on? Do y'all need me to call y'all back? We crowdfunding. We crowdfunding. Yeah, we are crowdfunding. Yep. Oh, yeah. Girl. It's okay to multitask. That's good. Once you get done to your hair, how did you get it done? I 11 people in this room. Okay, you got to sew in. Okay. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Girl. That's what I'm trying to tell these folks. This Texas heat is something different. Shoot, that's another reason why I cut all of mine off. Like, I'm about to cut it down some more. Yep, it's just too hot. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Yep, I haven't even been out today. I just been resting. Like, oh my God. I just need to catch up on sleep, you know? So, yep. That's what's been going on. The long and short of things. What the hell? So, yeah, I got 14 people in this room. 2 people over here on YouTube. Thank y'all for being here. Assistance with food, assistance with hotel, another job interview for tomorrow. It's just assistance that's needed. Anything that's received is first gonna go towards a bottle of water. Second is gonna go towards food. Third is going to go towards items for a job interview for tomorrow. And then we'll focus on having another hotel for tomorrow. But that's kind of like the priority of what we're trying to do right now. Oh, Lord, they got some events in Dallas this weekend. I got to get outside, y'all. Wait a minute. What is going on here? All right. There it is. It's cold. How many degrees y'all at? Oh, I can do this. This most definitely will work. That'll work. All right. 40. Ooh, 42. That's a lot. That's cold. Most definitely. That's cold. That's cold. That's like a whole lake effect situation. Well, it's hot down here. They said it was going to rain all next week, but girl, that's one thing I do not miss about the North. Mm-mm. I do not miss the cold weather. I don't. 2 people in the room. Matter of fact, let me check this weather for this weekend. Let me figure out what is it doing. All right. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Today was 91 degrees. Tomorrow's going to be 85 degrees. Whoo, Jesus. Whoo. Oh, yeah. It's here. It's going to be raining all next week. And on Sunday, it's going to be 87 degrees and sunny. Wrapped up in a blanket. That sounds so cozy right now. Trying to stay awake. It's okay to go to sleep. I'll probably be here when you get back if you take a nap, if you don't sleep straight through. Yeah, I'll probably be right here, girl. I gotta wait till somebody daddy get paid at 11:59, child. I need some food. I need a bottle of water too. Somebody daddy get paid at 12 o'clock. Okay. So I'm gonna be woke. I'm not going to sleep. Whew. Wide awake. Yep. Most definitely. What's going on with you guys over there in YouTube land? I got 13 people in the room. Me, Shayla, are you over there? Me, Shayla. I need some water. $14 people in the room. $14 people in the room. Hope all is well with everybody that's here. Currently crowdfunding. Those of you all that have paid it forward in the front, thank y'all so much, so much. Any donations that I receive, I just stack them, try to get as many days in a hotel that I possibly can get, food, whatever, child, whatever. So anything that was received yesterday went towards 2 nights in a hotel. So they got me to today, right? With a checkout of tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So I check out of here tomorrow at 12. Excuse me. So I'm just trying to do damage control right now. And I'm trying to pay for another night so I don't be right back in a situation. I just personally feel like $75, $85, $95 is not a lot of money. Not with the amount of people that come into this doggone room. I don't care even if the people that come in and sit. If you take away the people that's here all the time, if you take that away, Mm-mm. Thank you so much for the live. Thank you, all 10 of them. Thank you, Kiera. I do appreciate you. Thank you. If you take away the people that's always here and that's always trying to help, assist, and pay it forward, if you take that away, then there's so many people that be here. And that's what I'll be talking about when I say, oh, it be so many people that be here. Those are the so many people that I'll be talking about. Like, for an example, I've been here for an hour and a half, right? At an hour and a half, I done had 200 people in this doggone room. Not including what's been going on over here on YouTube. I don't even know what's going on over here on YouTube. I got 4 people over here on YouTube, y'all. I don't know. I just let them just do whatever they gonna do because it's gonna go towards my watch hours or whatever. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Thank y'all. Ooh, Kira, in a minute, I think I want to have to get in this bed, girl, and wrap up underneath me a cover and wiggle my toes. Can't go to sleep yet. I'm still waiting for this bottle of water. I gotta go get this water. Gotta go get this water. $3 and too tired? Oh, Lord. Girl, if you too tired, then you probably really is tired. Wow, because, you get your sleep. Try to get some rest, y'all. I mean, like, the weekend is approaching. I don't know what y'all got going on, but y'all might need to go to sleep. You didn't get no nap today. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, if you used to taking them doggone naps and you don't get a nap in, that takes away from a lot. That's cool. Your sister having a baby shower, huh? That's all right. It's her first baby. Thank you, Kira, for liking the live. Oh, that's cool. That should be really, really, really nice. Yeah. I love to hear it. Oh my God. Talking about a good support system. That's a blessing. Sound like fun times. Yep. Sound like fun times. Fun times. Links are in bio. I have links in the bio. Anybody that would like to pay it forward accordingly, I have links in the bio. I have Cash App. I have GoFundMe. I have everything. Yes, congratulations. Yes, I love it. Whew. Oh my God. I am not going to sleep. Oh my Michelle. I got 27. I got the 1017. I'm looking at this 27 in this Cash App. Water. Would anybody like to donate water? All right. Anybody would like to donate water? It's fine if you can't donate a room, child. Hell, I think I'm probably okay even without even needing to eat today. I just need water. I'll come back in the morning, child, try to get money for a room and whatever else is needed. I need some damn water. I'm thirsty. My mouth is dry. I need some water. Anybody want to send some water? Whew. 13 people in the room. Anybody want to send water? Water is what's needed. Water. Agua. Okay. I'll wait. 13 people here. I got 13 people in this room. I'm trying to figure out why is this water $3.26 a bottle. Whew. It's the authorization for the $10 for me. So you gotta spend $10 first. And they take $3.26 out. And then you get your water, then they give you a change back. I'm gonna eat if I'm able to eat. I'll eat if I'm able to eat. But my main focus is water. You know how them old folks be like, girl, drink some water and go to bed? That's where my mind is at. Seafood. You won't? Yeah, I do need both. You right, Kira. I do need both. Seafood. You must woke up from your nap. Yeah, seafood to go to sleep. You can kind of tell who comes into the live and they be, they go night night because they don't say anything. And seafood been on here for a little while. The fact that seafood ain't said nothing in the last 2 hours, baby, that was every bit of I went to sleep. Probably up for a bathroom break, but it ain't gonna last long though. I give him a little while. Right, that was a good nap, right? Oh my God. Yes. Yes. So do I got anybody out there on the backside that would like to pay it forward? This is just what we doing. Okay. Somebody is saying, hey, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Yep. And those of you all that live like in an inner city area, if y'all have like any extra snacks or anything around your house that can be utilized for someone that's in a homeless situation, aka the friends. So if it's two bottles of water, maybe some peanuts or some chips or something like that, just tie it up and put it inside of a plastic bag. You come across somebody that look like they're in need, then just give it to them. Because water is the number one thing out here that's needed in this situation. Because ideally, when you're homeless, water is not something that you get a chance to drink a lot of. In normal life, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. In normal life, some people have a hard time with drinking water just on the regular. You know what I mean? But it's even harder to just drink water when you're homeless because, for one, you got to keep going to the bathroom. Now you got to find a bathroom to go to. You know what I'm saying? It's not the fact that you can't get a hold to the water, but the water is kind of like the last thing that's from your mind, if that makes sense. So I'm really dehydrated, to be honest. Thank you so much. Six Figure Girly Girl, Essential Seafood, Kira. All the moderators in the room, thank y'all. Seafood and took a nap, a real good nap. Kira about ready to go night. And Six Figure Girly ain't had a nap all day. All right. 12 people in this room. I have 12 people in this room. I got 2 people over here on YouTube. Really, seriously, something simple, nothing major. I mean, like, I know For y'all, some people get back there and they be trying to calculate and do the math. But child, I don't be getting no money. Seriously. I don't be getting no money. Shoot, I owe these people right now $26. I can't even get this $5 because they only give you $20. Okay? You can't even borrow $5. Okay? Minimum borrow amount is 20. So make it make sense. You know what I mean? Like, no. At all. Whatsoever. Broke. See that? Whew. Thank you so much, Kira. Y'all okay over there? Oh, my me, Shayla. All right. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. It's fine, people. I'm just so glad that TikTok and social media is not my life. You know, overall as a whole, like, trouble don't last always. Trouble don't last always. And y'all gotta be careful how y'all treat people. Karma don't have an expiration date. And it's okay if you don't have the money. I say it all the time. It's okay if you don't have the money. It's fine. But don't just sit there. You know what I'm saying? Don't just sit there and watch. That's all I'm saying. Don't just sit there and watch. Go repose. You know, go figure out how could you be a difference to the situation. You know. Come on now. Who raised y'all? You know, a lot of y'all in here grown. Like, make it make sense. Y'all know how to make yourself useful. Shoot. What the old folks used to say, pick up a broom, grab a bag, do something. Make yourself useful. You know? I'm just saying. In the whole grand scheme of things. All right. Anybody would like to help and assist with water? All right, here we go. Stand by. Moderators, y'all can moderate the room. I'll be back. All right. I've gained 0 people on YouTube. Thank y'all so much to the moderators in the room. So this is how this went. This is not an ad. TikTok, this is not an ad. So you can see here what it is that I got, right? Because y'all like to be nosy. So this is why I be so transparent with y'all. Because y'all be thinking folks be lying and stuff. Alright? So here we go. You see that? $2. $2. This chime, that's $2. Hold on. Do you see how much they took? See how much they took? $10. All right. Somebody sent me $5. Somebody sent me $5 for something to drink. These two drinks cost $6.66, which have left me with a total of $2.02. Still no food. So if anybody would like to help and assist with this overall situation, come on. In the whole grand scheme of things, nothing about the situation makes sense to me. That's called dehydrated. Whew. Try not to get water wasted. But man. Now we right back. You get what I'm saying? To needing water. Whew. In the whole grand scheme of things, none of this makes sense. 14 people in the room. Thank y'all for being here. Oh, me, Shayla. If y'all just waiting for 11:59, just say that. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll wait. Jerome Dolly. Good evening to you, Jerome. I got 2 people over there on YouTube. 13 people over here, where I'm at over here. Thank y'all for being here. Angie Hot Mess Life Alive. We're currently fundraising, y'all. Yep, currently fundraising. YouTube, y'all about to go dead. When I'm gone from YouTube. If y'all want to come join the chat, over here on TikTok, you're more than welcome to. Thank you all for being here. If you are watching this video at a later date, today is Thursday, May 14th, 2026. I'm currently a homeless female out of Dallas, Texas, just trying to get some help, trying to get assistance. I have links. And GoFundMe's in the bio. I have videos here on YouTube that tells more about who I am, my journey, and my story. I am the Crack Wing Chronicles. Seriously, something simple, nothing major. For the people in the back, Angie Hot Mess shared the live, Seafood, Kira, and Six Figure Girly. All right, and everybody else that's here. We don't want to have to make this a 10 o'clock in the morning thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to come back on live at 10 o'clock in the morning trying to raise money before checkout. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be here and get some help and assistance while I'm here. It's like, why put so much pressure on one person, two people, three people, 4 or 5 people? I mean, right now I can count 4 or 5 people. That's been like a carousel. Hell, I'm getting dizzy. Keep on looking at the same people because it's like, okay, what's the whole purpose of being here? You know what I'm saying? Trying to get help when all of the others know how to find me. If that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to be here for others to help, as far as the ones that have been helping. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So the whole purpose is trying to spread awareness to the overall situation. I need y'all to understand that I'm not homeless. I'm not homeless because I didn't pay my rent. Let's get that straight. This is not one of those cases where I went to work and decided I was going to do something different with my money and I didn't pay my rent. I am on housing. Okay? It hits a little different when you on housing. And if you don't have a place to attach your voucher to, then you're homeless on the street. If they processing your documents and it's taking them 11 years to get your stuff together and you don't have an apartment at that time, you homeless on the street. You just sitting, you just waiting until they figure their life out. Whatever it may be, whatever is going on with your file. It's not the fact that you don't have a voucher. It's just one of those cases that you just sitting waiting for them to do what it is that they do all the time. Play in your face. Let's keep in mind, like, I just got here with y'all. I just got here with y'all. I've been going through this process with them since January. All right? I've been waiting around, back and forth, up and down with them since January. I'm going into June. So when I say that I need a little bit of assistance, I seriously need a little bit of assistance. I could have been here back in January consistently every single day trying to get some help and assistance. I just got here. I just got here. People that's over here on YouTube, they'll tell y'all, and I got some YouTube people that's in this chat. Okay, I have people that's in this chat that follows me on both platforms, and they can tell you that I just got here needing help as far as me being on foot. Okay, because what the thing was is that I was getting up at 5 o'clock doing deliveries, and I will do deliveries throughout the day. I'll pay for me a hotel if I could. If not, I'll do what I can. I'll eat. I'll make sure that the car was paid or a hotel was paid or whatever it was that was going on at that time. If I had to sleep in the car, I had to sleep in the car. Coming to social media, yeah, I may ask for some help and assistance, maybe for some gas or some food or something like that, something simple. But at 11, 12 o'clock, I was on live going to sleep with everybody on YouTube. You know what I mean? So that's just the whole grand scheme of things. But I'm just saying, yeah, we can't continue to just come and just sit in these lives and it's just like nothing is being accomplished. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have to wait till the live for me to come on live to try to get some help. Like, it's okay to go out there and share and repost the videos throughout the day, you know, or sharing with some close friends, or share the postings with some people that are in a position to possibly help, you know. So to some of y'all may feel like, oh my God, it's a lot of money that she's in need of. It is a lot of money that I'm in need of, that I need help and assistance with, because it's money that's being spent every day. So you're looking at it from the aspect of, ooh, my rent is this, ooh, my car note is this, ooh, my. Baby, we ain't talking about Johnny Gill. We talking about, seriously, right now, the facts of life. And what I'm just saying is if everybody come together collectively, it's not a lot of money. Okay? So if everybody just, do what they can, then it kind of like stretches a little bit further. a little bit further and a little bit faster. But things are just slow because you only got that handful of people that's saying, hey girl, I got you. Hey girl, I got you. Hey girl, I got you. And it's like everybody getting a turn. You know what I mean? So that's just kind of like what it's coming down to. But for having 14 people in the room and only one person sending me a bottle of water, only one person sending me a canned soda, and I haven't eaten all day, that's crazy. Out of everybody that's sitting in the room, if everybody would have sent $2, you get what I'm saying? That could at least been a sandwich. And even if it wasn't nothing that I wanted. Oh Lord, here we go. Understand, when I'm just quiet, just let me be quiet. Everyone is not struggling. Thank you for the heart puffs. Everyone is not struggling. Everybody is not struggling. All right? Everybody is not, well, most people, well, let me rephrase it. Let me put it in your words. Most of everyone is not struggling. That's not true. Everybody is not on the struggle boat. Most of everyone in life is not on the struggle boat. This is social media. All right. I run into a lot of people from various backgrounds, different tax brackets, and they come from all over the world. All right. So most of everyone is not struggling. Maybe some people are struggling, but not all people are struggling. All right. Now, once again, this is why I say all the time, if you are new here and you are not familiar with who I am, please go over to YouTube and check out some videos. I am the Crack Wing Chronicles on YouTube. All right. I am one of those people who pay it forward. Some people are struggling. Exactly. Some people are struggling. Not most. All right. So most will be more of a higher percentage, closer to 100. Some will be a lower percentage, maybe less than 50%. Now, the type of person that I am, overall as a whole, I pay it forward all the time. Okay? And some things are just not for the camera. All right? But considering the fact that I just recently started a nonprofit organization in my baby's name and honor and all of that stuff, sometimes people want to see like your resume. Sometimes people want to see what is it that you have been doing in the past. You know, how have you been helping or paying it forward, you know, with your overall mission. So some things needs to be documented. But I don't document and I don't talk about everything it is that I do because I personally feel as if, like, if you seriously want to help somebody, you're going to help somebody because it's something that you want to do. Okay? It's not for show. It's something that's put on your heart to help and to pay it forward. All right? So in response to your statement of you saying that you think most of everyone is struggling, I am not that person that want someone that's struggling to help me. I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. That's not me. I don't want to take from a senior citizen. I don't want to take from someone that's on a fixed income. I don't want to take from a mother that got to try to feed her kids. I don't want to. I don't want to. If it's a situation where they just insist, then I'll take, all right, fine. You can send me $5 or 2 or 3. Okay, that's fine. But I'm not looking for someone that's in an I'm sorry, I'm not looking for someone in an unfortunate situation, that's struggling from day to day, trying to keep food on the table to help me. No, not at all. This is why I go back to say, especially for those of you all that throw resources around. Yeah, a lot of y'all throw that word around so casually. I'm not the one to really take a handout. All right. Especially when you talk about resources. All right. I'd rather let people that need those resources get in line before me. All right. Because I'm more of an able-bodied adult that can try to figure it out more on my own compared to someone that may not be capable. They might be incapable of doing the things that I do. Okay, they may not have the mental capacity or the resources, okay, or the knowledge. Some people have lack of knowledge, when it comes down to things, which puts them in certain boats. So if I'm more knowledgeable in certain areas, I would rather let someone else utilize that resource. All right. That's just what I'm saying. Period. So, yeah. Most people are not struggling. Some people are struggling. But I am here asking for assistance from those that are in a position to help and assist. Regardless if it's $5, $10, $20, or whatever the cost may be. Okay? So I'm in real time. Shelly, blocked. Why y'all so worried about how much money I collect on TikTok? Why y'all so worried about it? To say that I had my days and I collected thousands? Oh, Lord. Y'all gonna learn how to stay out of people's pockets. Y'all are gonna learn how to stay out of people's pockets. So serious. So serious. You're gonna learn how to stay out of people's pockets. If people want to pay it forward, they can pay it forward. People will help the situation. And I just want y'all to know, once again, everything is not for TikTok. So you're not necessarily going to see people come here in the chat all the time and saying, oh yeah, I'll send you this, I'll send you that. Half the time, most of the time, y'all won't even know. Because it ain't y'all business. Especially those of you all that don't help and assist. Anybody that helped me, that's not between you and I. It's not between you and I. It's not between, it's between you and I. It's not between me, that person, and TikTok. Okay? All of y'all will know is where I am in the process. Maybe. In a generic version of knowing where I am in the process. That's it. So stop trying to come over here and figure it out. Because y'all not going to figure it out all the time. Baby, if you don't know what a sense of humor is, she said, but you pocket. Let me turn y'all around. She said, but you pocket watching, telling your chat they got money on the 1st and 15th. It's called a sense of humor, child. Maybe you need to get one. Okay? Keep on telling y'all, stop coming for me. Stop coming for me. Stop coming for me. Anybody else want to go while we at it? Shoot. Y'all the ones that be sitting over here, the trolls, y'all the ones that's probably sitting at home waiting on a check. That's why y'all be so mad. Seriously. Thank you, Sherry, for liking this live. Because how many times do y'all see me on social media for real? I'm not one of those that sit and wait all day. But you got creators that are sitting the doggone lives all day, every day, asking for gifts. Every time you look around, you asking for somebody to send you a gift. What y'all think that is? That ain't nothing but money. This client. Make it make sense. I was hiding something under. Make it make sense. Come on now. What y'all think them battles are? His hair. I don't know. I'm funny. I personally feel like if you don't have nothing positive to say, then just don't say nothing at all. Don't say nothing at all. YouTube, y'all about to disconnect. Sherry liked the live. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep y'all around. You was real touched by that first and 15 check. You might be one of the ones that's finna get one. 17 people in this room. Do I have anyone that would like to help and assist to pay it forward accordingly? This is what my content consists of at this moment. Like, you don't have to be here. Yeah, people don't have to be here. Thank you for liking this live, Tara and Sherry. 4 people in the room over here on YouTube. TikTok, I got 16 people in the room. I have links in the bio. If anybody would like to pay it forward to help the situation, I have links in the bio. Thank you all. I do appreciate all of the support from each and every one of you all. Thank you. Do anybody have any questions or concerns? Please feel free to chat. I talk to everyone. Talk to everyone. Please feel free to chat. All right? Please feel free to chat. It's a crowd fund. That's it. I done had 266 people in this room. It's almost like if everybody pay $1 to come in here. I need somebody to tell me. I need an app at this point in time. I need to know what app can people pay a small minimum for the chat. What app is that? Where can people pay a small minimum to join the chat? That's what I need. I need a chat where people can pay a small minimum to enter the room. I need people to pay an admission fee. I don't need a lot. $2. We're going to take it back to the $2 days. And that's what I need. Oh, wait. 15 people in this room. Hope everybody is doing well. I'll wait. Tara, like the live. Thank you for liking the live. I'll wait. Thank y'all for being here. I'll wait. We're still waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Three people. Three people. I got three people in this room. I'll wait. Keep on telling y'all. Stop coming over here with that mess. We don't do all that drama over here. All right. Cool beans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 11 people in this room. I'll wait. 16 people. Anybody have any questions? Any concerns? Let me see something. I think I'm going to OnlyFans. Yep. I think we might be going to OnlyFans, child. Child, we got to get up out these streets, okay? Let me figure out what they got going on over here. We gonna figure this out. Let's see. Trying to figure out, can I talk on OnlyFans? Or is it all about just posting pictures? 6 people over there. I got 21 people over here. Anybody know about OnlyFans? Is there some fans out there? Let me see what he got going on. Girl, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure this out because this is crazy. I gotta come up out of TikTok, honey, baby. Whew. Okay. It's rough over here in these TikTok streets. We gotta move around, child. We gotta move around. I think we might be on the wrong app. I think we might be on the wrong app. Oh my God. Whoo, baby, we trying to keep the crack off the streets, baby. Y'all want to get high. I see. Y'all don't want crack to be on the streets. Y'all want crack to be on the street. Yeah, y'all want crack to be on the street, baby. So she keep coming over here begging, honey. So she keep coming over here begging, entertaining y'all. Nope, not gonna happen. All right. This is a temporary situation. It's temporary. It's not long term. This is not what it is, baby. This is not what it is. No, baby, we is not back over here on TikTok. This is very temporary, very transitional. Okay? Hell, part-time. Yep, part-time. So please feel free to chat. Yep. Oh, wait.
This is the last thing we get to order, you said?
This is it. You guys have a chance to order some stuff here, and then
Currently trying to raise some funds. Food and assistance. Food and assistance. I'll wait. 15 people. I got 15 people in this room. Links are in the bio. Links are in the bio. I'll wait. Any questions? Any questions? Please feel free to chat. Please feel free to chat. Let's see something, y'all. Thank you, Kira, for liking this live. Let me see something. All right. All right, there it is. I'll go ahead. I'll let that ride. Because, baby, listen, it be crazy. People will come, they want to just sit and just watch you all doggone day. Fail to realize how uncomfortable it is to just be watched. I wouldn't want to see somebody just sit and just struggle. I wouldn't want that. Nope. Not at all. Not at all whatsoever. YouTube, I'm putting y'all night night as well. All right. There it is. Whew. Rough out here in these streets. 13 people in this room. All right, this is what's needed. Hotel assistance, food, clothing assistance. Links are in the bio. Links are in the bio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. All right, good. We're getting rid of some people. The numbers are going down. Just let you know who is here in good cause. All right. Currently raising funds for food and a hotel. All right. That's what we're doing. 13 people in the room. Food in a hotel, child. Food in a hotel. I've been here now for 2.5 hours. I've just come to terms that people just don't go to sleep. These are the hours that people are awake. Right? Food in a hotel. Food in a hotel, child. Whoever gave me the iron pills, thank you. They have most definitely been keeping me afloat. So I do appreciate it. Food in a hotel. Shout out to the water. Oh my God. It saved me. I'll save the remaining portion of it for later, so I can be able to have something to drink. At this point in time, the time is now 11:14. Oh, I have not received any donations towards additional bottles of water. I have not received any donations towards food. Okay, we just been here. Yep, we just been here, so. I guess at this point we just here. Okay. So what we going on? 24 hours with no food? 24 hours. 24 hours. I guess everybody is trying to figure out how long I can last. Everybody is trying to figure out How long can I withstand? Seriously. 13 people in the room. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you. So, this is our new backdrop. This is the backdrop that we will be rocking with moving forward. At this point in time, people don't need no additional access to me. You give people an inch and then take a mile. Alright? But in the meantime, I'll be right here. I'll wait. Assistance is needed. So, yeah. Ooh. Somebody needs to have. YouTube, y'all all right over there? Y'all need some sleepy music? I guess I'll post a video. At this point, shoot. Let's see. YouTube, y'all okay over there? What y'all doing? 13 people here in this room. I don't know how many people is on YouTube. See what's going on with I got 3 people with me over here on YouTube. Yep. I'll wait. Yep. I'll wait. Thank you, people. I'll wait. 11 people in this room. Something simple, nothing major for the people in the back. Now listen, this is old files now here. I don't need nobody in my comments talking about I was eating good today, honey, because I have not eaten anything in 24 hours. But at what point do y'all actually deliver food and send somebody a fork? This was just bad business. I actually had to scoop them mashed potatoes up out of there like that with that bread, honey. Okay? But I can say that the meal was good. It was fair for a square. But come on now, y'all. Y'all got to do better. And I most definitely don't want to hear nothing about me being homeless and eating good. All right? Because this meal was only $17.99. Y'all give me a second. I'll be right back. Simple, nothing major for the people in the back. I'll wait. Now listen, this is old files down here. I don't need nobody in my comments talking about. Okay, but I can say that the meat was good. It was fast one square. But come on, y'all gotta do better. And I most definitely don't want to hear nothing about me being homeless and eating. All right, because this meal was only $17.99. Y'all give me a second. I'll be right back. Something simple, nothing major for the people in the back. Now, this is old files down here. Ain't nobody in my comments talking about I was eating good today, honey, because I have not eaten anything in 24 hours. But at what point do you 13 people in this room. Food and send somebody who's poor? This is just bad business. 3 people here on YouTube. All right. Posting a yeah. This is what's going on here. Since we just posting videos at this point. And you shouldn't have to request forks. They should know better. Just send the people a fork. Hashtag no fork. All right.
'Depop has no selling fees. Make even more money when you sell your clothes. Download now.
People ask me all the time what the best hybrid crossover SUV options are, and well, here's one you should definitely consider. The Mazda CX-50 hybrid crossover SUV is easily one of my favorite overall packages for a sleek, capable, and comfortable hybrid crossover. First things first, the interior.
Hey friends, welcome to
The $17.99 meal was worth it. Loving people in the room. One person in the room over here in YouTube land. I am not going to sleep all day ever again. I needed that rest though. I'll wait. in this room, child. Appreciate y'all for being here, but whew, y'all is rough. I'm gonna let y'all be nosy a little bit. Yeah. All right. Yep. That's what we got going on over here. Keeping crack off the streets, baby. Keeping crack off the streets. I'll wait. Two people in this room. Two people in this room. Thank you all for being here. Oh, my stomach is growling. I know y'all hear that. Yep. 13 people. Something simple, nothing major for the people in the back. Now listen, this is old files now here. I don't need nobody in my comments talking about I was eating good today, honey, because I have not eaten anything in 24 hours. people, 11 people in the room. Good morning, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Over here on YouTube. Child, I guess we having a sleepover. Is that's what's going on? Shit. Who we waiting for? It's almost to the point where shoot. I don't want to talk too loud because I don't want to wake y'all up. Y'all so quiet. I don't want to talk so loud because y'all so quiet. I don't want to wake y'all up, baby, because y'all sleep. Gone. All right. DOA. Make it make sense. So serious. Oh, excuse me. Four people in the room. Please feel forward to chat. Please feel free to chat. I'm sorry. I do talk to everyone. It's not too many times or not too many people that I don't talk to. So, yeah. Any questions? Any concerns? Please feel free to chat. Oh, I'm yarning. It's probably going to be time for me to go to sleep in a minute. Let's keep in mind, guys, TikTok, I don't post a lot of videos here, so y'all got to go over to YouTube. Hmm. Yeah, y'all got to go over to YouTube. That's where all the good stuff is at. Oh, all right. YouTube, I got 6 people in this room. I do have a TikTok, but on most of my videos are on YouTube. Like right now, that's where I am talking to all into the TikTok people. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, it's like I turn this camera around. Alright, so the thing is, it's like as far as just like my overall journey, me being homeless, the things that I do for real in real life, it makes more sense for me to be here on YouTube when it comes down to just the documentation version of it. I just like I just like YouTube the way it's set up for me and my content. But in terms of needing help and needing assistance, like like YouTube, I'm sorry, like TikTok, it just moves a little bit more faster. Okay. So, and I like the chat over there because not a lot of people come over here to YouTube and chat, And I have people over on TikTok that follow me over there as well. Excuse me. The thing about it is, considering the fact that I'm not interested in being over there, I just like to go over to TikTok and just chat, post a video or two, you know, talk about what my current situation is and things of that nature. And then I still feed people over to YouTube, you know, for the purpose of like watching my videos, getting the opportunity of figuring out who I am overall as a person, opposed to just trying to judge me, based upon what my current situation is. Because not all homeless people are up underneath the bridge. Yeah, not all homeless people are underneath the bridge, and sometimes in some situations some people may need just a little bit of help. So that's just what my case is. I just need a little bit of help, and it's just on a temporary basis. Like, this is not a long term situation. So yeah, so I appreciate you for being here. But yeah, crack of dawn love, crack of dawn love is who I am on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you. Yep. But Crackadon Love is who I am over there. I have a different, I don't know what my profile picture looks like here. I don't know. I'll be floating around through all of these apps. But Crackadon Love, I'm pretty much crack all across the board. But it's the same. I put it to you like this. It's the same content. Like, you're not gonna get no more different content that over there that you'll get over here. The only difference is that the chat is more interesting. Like, over here, it's quiet. It's subtle. I don't know who's watching me on YouTube. So I kind of got to be in the mood to be able to talk or have something to talk about when I come to YouTube. When I'm on TikTok, I don't necessarily have to. Yeah, Crackadon Love. Yeah, Crackadon Love. But if you Google Crackadon, it'll probably show up. Yeah. So if I'm not in the mood to chat, if I'm not in the mood to chat over here on YouTube, it's going to be dry over here. But it's important for me to get my watch hours up and stuff like that. So I don't have no choice but to come live. But it is always something going on over on TikTok. It's just, it's too much drama. So that's why I really, came over to TikTok. I mean, where we at? YouTube. Because it's just more peaceful. I have been a content creator over on YouTube. I mean, TikTok. This is my second TikTok page. Like, I am monetized on another page. I am monetized on another page on TikTok, but I'm just not. I'm not interested in it anymore. I got real stuff I'm trying to do in real life, and I can't deal with it. So that's it. That's the long and short of things. But this is where I am. Those of you all that are interested in, what I have going on right now, as far as me being homeless and needing assistance, I have links in the bio. Cash App, GoFundMe, things of that nature. Um, and it's okay if don't nobody want to help. It's okay if they don't want to pay it forward. This is why I still continue to post my content outside of what my current situation is. Because this is just temporary. This is not something that's long term. So you all may see some content out there that doesn't align with the reality of what's going on day to day. It may be an old file or something like that. Like, I just went out there just now and posted a video. Posted 2 videos. I have people come back and say, "Oh, we saw that you were on a bike yesterday," or "We saw that you were eating good." yesterday, or, not realizing that you can upload videos um, at any point in time, here on social media. Oh, Lord. BFS. So, excuse me. I'm really more so here on YouTube at nighttime because prior to me being homeless on the streets on 2 feet just 3 weeks ago, I was doing DoorDash deliveries and I would go to sleep. I'll be sleeping in the car. All right. So far as sleeping in that car, I would come to YouTube a lot at nighttime. Excuse me. For my safety. It'll be my safety of coming to YouTube, you know, being outside on the streets and stuff like that. At least somebody will be able to live to tell the story, you know what I mean? So at least people could be there. I'm on live. I just go to sleep on live. So that's why y'all have to go back to the live recaps. If you go to the live recaps, then you're able to see my journey. Live recaps. Because I repost my lives. Following me on TikTok. Okay. I'll see you here. I got you. Yep. Right. I got 11 people in this room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. All right, 6 people here. Whew, 6 people here. All right. Anybody have any questions or concerns? Please feel free to chat. I do talk to everyone. It's not too many people that I don't talk to. At this point, I think everybody has went to sleep. Yeah, and this is what they do to me. Like, they come over here and they go to sleep. People come over to my chats and they go to sleep, and I don't think that's cool, especially on days that I don't have nowhere to go. Like, they really come over here and fall asleep on me. And this is all the time. It is so not cool. Like, I'm out here homeless. I need help. Like, I had one person send me $5. I've been here on live, I don't know how many hours, and ain't nobody even have decency to say, okay, well, you know what? Let me send her $2 or $3. Let me send her $5. Let me just try to send her something. Something. You know. They come in, they go to sleep on me. Um, yeah, and I mean when I say they go to sleep, I've these 12 people in the room, this is nothing. Back in the day, shoot, I have 30, 40 people in my room at nighttime just sleeping. Yep. And they'll sit and they'll sit and sit. And that's just what it will be. So I guess at this point a time today we having a sleepover. Cause see, I'm one of those where I would go to sleep on the live. I don't care about going to sleep on the live. I would go to sleep on these people. So that's it. 11 people in the room, 5 people on YouTube. Do anybody have any questions, any concerns? Please feel free to chat. Currently trying to raise funds. Help is needed, assistance is needed. Homeless does not have a look. Let's take away from what I look like and what I sound like. Let's throw all that out the window. I don't have Zelle. Are you able to, on Zelle, are you able to just put my name in? Because I don't give out my telephone number. But if you can just put my name in, then that will be fine. You say I need an account. I have a Zelle account, but I'm saying, is there any way for you to just search me up using my name? Not my telephone number. Okay, thank you. Still here. Thank you. Let me see here. Stand by. Okay. And you don't have anything else. So I don't think this is going to be attached to. Yeah, name, mobile, email, Zelle tag. All right, stand by. Let me see something here. What's what? My name? My name is Martavia Johnson. That's what my name is. Okay, well, if you can't send a Zelle, is there any way if you can send a GoFundMe? Yep. GoFundMe. You have to go to you'll have to go to the GoFundMe link that's in my bio here on TikTok. I have a link that's in the bio. Ooh, excuse me, and it'll take you straight there. And then you're able to donate there on GoFundMe. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, ginger ale. I have you going. Thank you so much. 13 people in this room. I got 4 people over there on YouTube. We're 11 people in this room. I'll wait. All right, y'all. So it's just what we got going on. 11 people in the room. Yep, I got 11 people here. Yep. I really shouldn't have slept all day. You say you pressed everything? What do you mean? Here on TikTok, the link is in the bio. See if I can flip this camera. You say, do you press join? Let me see. Hold on. Stand by, I'm sorry. All right, let me show you. All right, so you're gonna go here, all right, and then you're just gonna press the link. You found it? All right, thank you. And then it just take you up here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys, it's 12 people in this room. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube, y'all all right over there? I got 5 people sitting over there on YouTube, child. YouTube be so dry sometimes. Because a lot of people don't talk. Yeah, a lot of people don't talk on YouTube. Okay, there it is. That's my light. I'm hungry. Same things. So I'm going to stay here with y'all as long as I possibly can. It seems to not have much going on right now. Probably gonna have to take me a headache pill. Ten people. I have 10 people in this room. Thank you all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got 10 people in this room, y'all. I'm still here. I hope everybody is seriously doing well. So thank you. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube, y'all okay over there? I have a lot of people here this one. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you. Still here. YouTube, y'all okay over there? I see people sitting up there on YouTube. just putting in some job applications. Applications. That's it. That's all we're doing right now. Seriously, something simple. Putting in as many applications as I can. And at this point, yep, that's my stomach growling. It is growling, child. That is the truth. And some people here in this room, all is good with everybody that's here. My goodness, my stomach is just growling. So there's 2 applications. Let's see who else needs somebody. Just did a great job. We got a lot of people in this room. Y'all okay over there, YouTube? Oh, goodness. Excuse my stomach, child. 2 people in this room. YouTube. 'Appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you. Send people. Ten people in this room. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Some people. My stomach is doing flips, child. I gotta be right back up. 6 o'clock in the morning. I gotta be right back to TikTok. Trying to extend my stay. Like, this is crazy. It really is. But I'm just gonna continue to be proactive and put in as many applications as I possibly can. That's what I'm doing right now. Yep. is really tripping because I don't have my face in the screen. Like, are you not serious right now? It's crazy. Right, YouTube, y'all okay over there? Two people in the room. Yep, two people in the room. Two people in the room. In the room. Let's see what's next. Oh, goodness. I need to stretch. I need to go for a little walk. Something. Alright, let's see what else we got going on in here. We got 9 people. Still here. 10 people in the room. About 11 people in this room. People here in this room. Three people over here in the room. Thank you so much. I'm not asleep. Nope, I'm not asleep. Putting in job applications. Putting in job applications. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yep. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just trying to be proactive because if I don't get these donations, I will be right back to being on the street. tomorrow. And I most definitely don't have the time to be out here on these streets. You say you feel comfortable with Zelle, but this is my first time meeting you, and I can't just give out, all of my information. Now, is this your name? Because I'm looking at it that you don't even have that many followers on your page. So, yeah, it's not comfortable for me to just give you all of my personal information, especially with me not knowing you and you don't have any followers. Can easily be a troll. You know what I mean? Not saying that you are, but it happens. Yeah. No, it's okay. No, it's okay if you don't do YouTube. I'm just saying, if you're comfortable with Zelle, then I'm just trying to figure out where to find you. If you want, you can send me a DM on TikTok. Maybe there's a way that I can just request $1 or something from you. But you're more than welcome to sending me a DM on TikTok. Yeah. Hmm. There's so many people with your name.